Alright, hello, welcome back to some more Starfield. We're here aboard the whatever this ship's called, I can't remember. I can never remember. It's fine. Let's see, let's check. It should tell me, right? The Star Eagle. Most American name you can have per ship. Today, I plan on continuing some of the main story stuff, I think. Simply because last week was nutty. Some shit went down. Let's not talk about conquering worlds when New Atlantis was just attacked. More specifically, we were. But I guess it was kind of everyone. They were shooting near civilians too. There were civilian casualties, so I guess it was. I guess it was an attack. Yeah, they came after us. The people's whose names I can't remember off the top of my head. The Hunter is the one that came after us. What's the faction's name? I can't recall. It doesn't matter. The Starborn, that's what it was, I think. We can go find a power. We could also go talk to Vladimir. But we also need to return to the lodge. I'm thinking maybe I'll go find the power before returning to the lodge. That seems like a thing I'll do. What's up, Mia? How's your night going? Wait, what am I bored? What am I attached to? Am I... Is this the eye? Where am I? Where did I leave off? I can't remember. I'm on Jemison. Right, okay. Yeah, I must be attached to the eye. Alright. Noted. Not the Eye of Aldani, but I guess it'll work. Undock. So far so good, and if it can clear the low bar that was last night, you'll be happy. Oof, rough night last night? Or was that just because I was bothering you? Okay, let's see. Where the hell does it want me to go? Up here. Okay. Figured it out, don't worry. Cheyenne. Let's go to Space, Wyoming. Let's jump. Something about my setup just feels wrong, and I don't know what it is. It just feels weird. I can't explain it. Alright. Let's head to Skink. It's an interesting planet name. Seems like a planet name that somebody would have, like, misspoke. Like, had a... their tongue was tied, and they accidentally said skink instead of, like, stink. Or kink. Or like skank. And they're like, skink? Yep, that's a planet name. Can I not? Hold on. What's going on here? I think I pressed the wrong thing. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Nothing to do with me, dude. Well, fine. Somebody tripped you accidentally last night, got yourself on the table wrong, and your shoulder got kinda tweaked. Jesus! What the hell? I hope you're alright. It's terrible. Okay, there's a ruin. Is that the temple over there? I don't know, we'll find out.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Scalding liquid? Oh no. Okay, I think that might be it. It's pretty consistent. Nothing a little ibuprofen can't do. Alright, whatever you say. Do I have the wrong power equipped? What do I have? Oh, this is the future telling one. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. I want the one... Yes, personal atmosphere. Give me that. I can't use it again immediately, can I? No. Darn. Was that like towards the end of your shift? There we go. That's better. What? Okay, so what makes you think they did it intentionally? Are they just being an asshole? Okay, this is the temple. Good. Gotta slow down. I went to Walmart tonight, and there was this girl. She must have just gotten there. I say girl, she's probably like my age or a little younger. She must have just gotten there because her cart was empty. But she walks down that was kind of like in the frozen area. She like opens the fridge door really aggressively, grabs whatever she grabbed, and she threw it in her cart, and then just like stormed off. She left the door open. I don't know what the hell was going on with her, but she was not in a good mood, and I was like, okay, it's gonna be a fun night. And then there was some other guy that was like, he was talking very loudly. He's like, yeah, I couldn't tell her because it was none of her bee's knees. I don't know. And then I saw a dude that was wearing a MAGA hat that was buying a gun. Very appropriate. It was weird. Walmart, everybody. I don't know where my phone went. It's a problem. It's an issue that I will deal with later. Because right now I have to spend way too much time flying into these stupid orbs so I can get this power that'll probably never be used. That was me all this week. It was cold here. It still is cold. Because of what happens when you hit December. Fun times of Walmart, exactly. When you sneeze and fart at the same time, it's the body's way of taking a screenshot. You know what? Yeah, let's roll with it. What's up, feeling frisky? How are you? There it is. There's some asshole who seemed to think it was funny and didn't want to own it and tried to argue it out when he came back. Called him on it and got pissy because I was embarrassing him in front of his friends who were taking your side. And okay, it was stupid. That's fun. At least they were taking your side. That's good. I don't understand people, man. I couldn't do that. I'm the weirdo that, like, intentionally, it's a problem, actually. Intentionally avoids looking at people just because I don't want them to think I'm staring at them. So I will just go out of my way to not look at someone. They'd probably think I'm being an asshole and just trying to ignore them. It's not the case. So to like grip somebody intentionally is just stupid. Alright, what's this new thing? I don't know which one it was. Is it this? Nope. Tap into the power of a sun and release a directed orb of searing hot plasma. What? Or something I can kill. I want to kill something. Why is it that every time I want to test a power, there's like nothing around to do it? Wildlife only shows up when I don't want it to exist. This is outrageous. It's unfair. DBZ style energy blast from your hand. Huh. Alright then. Oh, you can do it multiple times. Neat. I mean, as long as your bar's filled up enough. I want to see it up close. It's like a little black hole. That's cool. Like the effect looks like a black hole. Alright, time to swap back to the good old most useful skill in the game. It'll never be topped, I don't think. Fortunately, I think I need a lot more of the bar filled up to use it. Yeah. Ugh. Gross. There we go. I'm gonna run over here real quick. Why? I don't know, there's no real point, but it looks interesting. Despite the fact that I already know what's gonna be, so it's useless to come here, but I don't care. These things really remind me of another thing. Like something on another game, but I can't place what it is. Let's scan it. Alright. We did the thing. I don't know what that does for me. I mean, it gives me XP, I guess, so maybe it's not totally useless. But oh, look at that, the skill's all ready to go again. Perfect. We'd love to see it. Corrosive gas. That's not good. There's a guy at work that just got a Steam Deck. He's been bringing it, and kind of like when we don't have stuff to do, which this week was a lot of the time, he'll kind of pull it out and sneakily start playing it. He's been playing Fallout 3, which is... it's been interesting to watch. I've never played Fallout 3. I guess I technically have now. He let me use it for a little bit. So I was like, oh, hey, look, I can stand in this one spot. I'm gonna jump. And then it felt wrong to be using it, so I gave it back. It was cool, though. They're releasing a vinyl soundtrack for Pentiment. Nice. Play Pentiment, everyone. You heathens. It's so good. Alright, well, we found that power. Now, I suppose I should figure out what I'm doing next. Do I want to go talk to What's-His-Face about more artifacts? Do I want to return to New Atlantis? Do I have to do both? What am I doing? I need my quests. Where is he located? That is the question. Oh, he's here too. Okay. Is he on the eye? Is he actually on... He's at the eye. Okay. We'll jump there. We'll talk to him again. I wonder if Sarah's corpse will still be laying there. Ugh. Maybe it'll be lootable this time. I doubt it. Oh. I saw the yellow text. And I got scared. I was like, oh shit, do I have contraband? Because I thought it was telling me I did have it. But... okay. Hail. It's still down. Okay. Alright, let's talk to you. Wait, hold on. Can't remember where she was. I think she was like right here. She seems to be gone. Sam isn't in here either, so they must have cleaned up and left. Alright, fair enough. What's up, dog?
Spanner's torque is what the eye needs now. We'll fix her good as new.
Is that all you have to say? Can I not? I don't know what I just picked up, but I picked up something. Whoops.
Been washing red.
Oh, here we go.
They're all
That was weird.
over the station.
Clicked on it like 9 times. I was hoping you could point me to another artifact
Found
temple.
one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate.
The hell?
Got enough eagles in Constellation.
What just happened?
So they're starborn moose. And so do we.
I have a cough. Oh no. It's just like real life. Oh god. Actually, I did have a cough for a while. Like after starting work. It seems to have gone away mostly now. It still pops up occasionally, but it was real weird. Maybe it was from just the house I was living in, but I don't know. Beats me. I'm just glad it seems to mostly be gone. Going all the way up here, sheesh. You know, Cassiopeia. I think we've been here, yeah? Well, I have 32% surveyed, so I guess, yes, I have at some point been to one of these places. I just can't remember why. I got a set course, eh? Makes sense. Let's jump. While this jumps, I'm gonna try to find my phone. I don't know where it is. It's bothering me. I need it.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined. If you don't want to return the hail, that's okay.
Are these the guys that... There's like a spot on course on, Jesus. New Atlantis? It's like the preacher dude outside talking. I think that's them.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the
Hey,
stars.
speaking of.
To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Yeah. I've gotta go.
Of course. Stay safe.
Bye. I don't care. Sorry. Have fun with your strange church event. Guess, H2O, HENI, PBU, CL, W, SIH3, CL. I don't know what all those are. I can tell you a couple of them. But I'm not going to. And just with the trust that I know them. My chemistry class, like 8 years ago. Yeah, probably would have been 8 years ago. I was like, where's the temple at? It's right there. I see it. This is a neat looking planet, but I feel like I just went to one that looked very similar to this. Whoa, it has a way lower gravity too, it seems like. Or am I tripping? I think this is... Seems like it has much lower gravity. That's cool. I don't know if I've encountered that before. I'm sure I have, I just don't remember it. Oh, there's my cough again. When I get the ability this time, the power, I need to check and see what it is immediately, so that way I can test and see if I can use it on the Starborn person that shows up. Maybe I'll... If it's a combat-related one, maybe I can do something neat. Huh. It's interesting seeing that power from the third person. It actually does create a little orb around you. I've never noticed that in first person. acquire the power. You don't have to tell me twice. The jump is so... I don't know, there's something about that animation that... It's so silly. Temple New. I don't know, it looks pretty old to me. But what do I know? Remember how easy it was to get powers in Skyrim? I miss that. You just walk up to a thing, and it's like, here, have a power. You don't have to, like, fly around these floating rings and pick up these floating orbs of light. Don't worry, I will complain about it every time from here on out. Maybe one day we'll get lucky and they'll patch it, make it so that the rings will just be activated and you can just walk into them or something. I doubt it. But I wouldn't complain if they did that. Todd Howard, if you're listening, here's a hot tip for you. What are you doing, Andrasia? Just chilling? Needs to be listening. These are big, game-changing ideas. Exactly. Let's all send him hate mail. Yes, also. What's up, Data? How goes it? Oh, we are not near the temple. That's not different because I think we had that last time, but it did not automatically give me the power. Maybe I don't have it yet. I think I had all of these. Wait, I saw the Guardian, like, on the... I looked. Oh, there they are. There they are. Racked, Nern. Yeah, maybe I did get the power and I just didn't see what it was. I think we already had the dash. We had the low gravity. We obviously have that one because it's equipped. You made a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything. That was like the force push, right? Is this it? Creator's peace? Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Huh. I think that must be it. Fascinating. Alright, back to the ship, which is, I guess, this way, yeah? Must be. Yeah. It's a ways out there, though. Damn. This cough is gonna kill me. Where's Andrasia? Oh, there she is. Run! Faster, come on! Oh. Hi, welcome to the party. Glad you could finally catch up. You guys ever have those, like, really awkward interactions with people? This week, Monday, I think, maybe Tuesday, I was walking into work, and as I was walking in, one of the guys that was walking out was somebody that had trained me. Or I went through, like, one of their classes for the training. I don't know if he recognized me or not. Given how many people they see every week, I don't know. But we were both, like, at the same time said, "Hey, how's it going?" And then we just kept walking. There was no, like, answer. There was no response. It was just, "Hey, how's it going?" The exact same time. I was like, this is fucking weird. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. And there was somebody else. And I had to correct the mistake. I had to actually, like, have another conversation. But I had to make sure that we didn't say the same thing at the same time. And that there was a normal interaction, because I couldn't go on with my day thinking, oh god, that last interaction was too bad. And that's saying something, like, just the awkwardness of the moment. Because I feel like all my conversations with people are just kind of awkward. Because I'm just terrible at talking. Hello.
Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Okay.
And complete. Enjoy our stay in New Atlantis.
Thank you. Alright, what do we have? Okay, we keep talking to Vladimir about more temples. But I'm already here, so I'm just gonna go to the lodge. Nope, not that. I want the planets. There we go. That's making me go to New Atlantis, not even just the lodge. Interesting. Level 39. There are probably skill points I could use, huh?
In the midst of nothingness.
How poetic. I do. I have 2 skill points. It looks really pretty here this time of day. I like it. I don't get to see this time of day anymore.
The scan is perfectly safe. Please keep moving.
Go inside when you're into work when it's light outside, and then I come out and it's dark.
The spaceport has been secured.
very sad.
Cautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exiting your homes. That is all.
Don't think Starfield gets enough credit. It's pretty AF in so many places. You know, I would give it more credit if they had elevators and made sense. And more flushable toilets.
The entire universe seems darker. Somehow.
Speaking of, look where we are. The site of the impossible elevator. That alone is what keeps it from being Game of the Year. Sorry, it's true. That and the fact that there are other games that are better. But also that. I got stuck on a tree limb or something. Sam's not outside. I'm not shocked. Sarah Morgan's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement? And now they're making me go get them? Oh god. So this is why I couldn't loot her body. They were just being moved down here. Hello, are you okay, Barrett?
There's that empty feeling again. Whenever someone's gone, there's like a hole in the lodge where there used to be.
Dude just chilling in the corner. Alright, man. Hope you're doing okay. That seems rough. Okay, this is... what's her name? Nora or something?
Hey,
Cora.
maybe we should get back out there? Staying at the lodge feels... weird.
Bit. God damn it. Alright, where's her stuff? Is this a separate quest? It must be. Companion's belongings. Okay. It's out here. Let's see what she had. Some ammo. Some more ammo. She had some adaptive frames. Aluminum. This is going to put me so overweight. That's fine though. Bunch of other nonsense. A jumpsuit. Chronomark watch case. Chronomark. Coffee bag. A golden coffee bag. Well. A fancy compass. What is this? Huh. Mammy Asand? What does that mean? Some nightwear. How exciting. Alright, she's rocking the pirate space gear. I can have her outfit. You wanted her jacket, didn't you, Mia? I got it. Oh, alright. Sealant. Silver. Space undersuit. Sturdy space trucker spacesuit. Utility headphone cap. Veteran's navigator spacesuit. And zero wire. Not like this. Would it be, like, insensitive for me to put on her clothes and then walk upstairs? Follow-up question: would it be insensitive for me to dye my hair blonde and change my face to look more like Sarah, and then walk upstairs? Okay. I mean, it does look cool. But stat-wise, I don't know how I feel about it. Those are cool. The rest of that plan is a big what the fuck. Why, you don't approve? Surprise, Sarah is not dead. I'm not ready to do the quest yet, I'm just running up here to put her stuff away. That and all the other junk I have. Like, I was gonna say what the hell happened here, but I guess we were, like, attacked. So, I shouldn't be that surprised. I guess. She had a regular Equinox that need to be put up, right? There it is, yeah. Put these up, we don't need those. Don't need... I do need this. The only difference is the mass is a little higher and the thermal is a little lower. Saw somebody do that exact thing, actually. Recreated her in the character creator, threw her clothes on, walked back in, cackling like a crazy person. Oh, man. Hey, great minds think alike, you know? I don't think I'm gonna need any of this. Let me just scroll through it just to make sure. And then I will just store it all. Yeah, we're good. I think this is what I stole from the eye. Whoops. Wow, the classic toilet paper tube that doesn't exist. I can never let it go. I don't have many digipics left. That's a problem. Actually, like a big problem. Then I need to swap out my boost pack. Nope, those are skills. Inventory. That's better. And store. Alright. Alright, where's Mateo? He's right here. What's up?
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yes. I think he was talking about us watching the disaster that is Unity, the game engine, deciding to kill itself by doing stupid things. I was thinking that too. It has to be related to the artifacts.
Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless Crusade of Discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look,
maybe I should talk to him.
I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Just the word, Mateo. You're grasping at straws here. Where is the Sanctum Universum anyways? We know where it is. You're right, it's too big of a coincidence not to try. I guess any lead is a
It
lead.
would seem there is nothing to lose in doing so.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Superior Constellation pack added, plus a bunch of credits. Now a bunch of people are available for my crew too. Well, now I have to check out this new pack. Is it better than what I just equipped? No. It's not bad. It is better than what I just had. But it's not quite as good.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
Sure thing. Alright, this cough has to go. How do I fix this? It would really help if I went into the right areas in the menus, huh? I have 7 of these. I'll use one of those, I guess. I'll use an ejector. We should be good now. No more coughing.
We'll get through this. Those Starborn aren't gonna stop us.
They stopped one of us. So, I don't know about that, man. What's up, Kauai? How goes it? Welcome, welcome. What was I putting up? Oh, the pack. Right.
You forget how much you take a place like the Lodge for granted. Until it's threatened.
Suppose. Not the telescope. That they couldn't even really use in here. I don't know why it was here. Seems like a weird place to put it. Also, it's interesting that as soon as you step in here, there's a bunch of bugs. I don't know.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Yeah? I would hope not. I'm hoping this is the first. Probably won't be a last.
Oh!
What the hell?
Need a moment to walk that off?
What launched me? What was that? I don't know. Oh! Oh! That's the boost pack. Oh! I guess it just boosts me really high. I didn't even check to see what kind of boost pack it was. Whoops. Oh well. I don't know if I like this one as much as the other one. Especially since I, like, injured myself with it. But, you know, we'll make it work. Did I finally get a good one? I don't know. Did I? I mean, it's a power boost pack. If you consider that good, sure. Is he a member of this church? Is that why he has the weird hat on his head?
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
Oh boy.
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
We need to talk about Unity. I think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos. Well, I think they are space weirdos. Not the same space weirdos we're chasing, but they are space weirdos. But we need to talk about Unity.
Oh, yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other, even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
His voice is awfully quivery there. I mean, have you seen me? I would quiver if I was talking to me too, you know? I will not shut up. Thank you for the recommendation, though.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
And Brazier just being in the background, like creeping, is so funny. It started with the discovery of these anomalies, the artifacts. We were attacked by a group of called the Spaceborne. Let's just start there.
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
I know it's a stretch, but we hope you can help us. I don't need a lecture, Keeper. I need answers. This is a mistake. I'm an explorer, not a priest. She looks like she's banned from coming in for being a snake heretic.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Let's hear the story then. There must be more to it. Maybe this pilgrim was a Starborn.
I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
Let's hear the story.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun. And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
Infinitum addendum. That's an odd saying, very specific. Sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Varun have the other parts then. Unless this story includes a set of coordinates, we're not finding anything.
Yes. Something must be
Gonna
there.
go for the
I just can't
first
put my
option.
finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Okay. Talking to House Rune seems like a mistake if they're dangerous. If you've already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Alright. We'll give it a shot.
Work out of the well.
I don't know how Varun's gonna feel about talking to us, but
helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships.
That's convenient.
I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
alright, you do that, man. I'm gonna go do some actual work. You can just stay here and chill. Alright, where to first? There or there? Keeps throwing me off. Hold on. Wait a second. Okay, there's another elevator here, but this one... Does this one go down? Or, okay, this goes down to the well. Okay. It doesn't go up. Good. Oh, I got worried. It goes down. This one makes sense. Probably. We can test that theory later. Oh. Alright. Oh.
Had it much worse. Feel guilty.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly. Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Does it? I feel like they're not anywhere because they're kind of done for. I walked in and my first thought was, oh my god, it's Oscar Isaac.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
Like from the side, his side profile. Maybe I'm crazy.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
Ms. Dooner, yeah. Yep. Certainly not when he's clean shaved. I guess Dune is probably the only thing I've seen him in where he has a beard. Maybe. I mean, he has one in Ex Machina, but it's very different. He's also bald. His hair here. I guess Dune's probably the one thing. Keeper Aquila sent me. I need to talk about the Pilgrim. I'm looking for something called Unity and no, not some vague concept of the word. Well, Keeper Aquila sent me, I guess.
I understand that you are busy, but this might...
Hi, Andresia.
Anything you could tell us would be helpful.
She's right outside the door. We can see her hand.
Talked about this
barely.
A ton of time. There's no record of a Unity Pilgrim, but since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilas is describing.
Okay, give me that. Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think it's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asked them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
Always two there are. No more, no less. Does she work on vampire rules or something? She can't enter holy places or she'll catch on fire. Maybe you're onto something here. Not fire, she breaks down into snake venom. Gross. I'm just picturing that and I don't like it. Why would you do that to me? What do they mean? Each individual must understand how the second person lifts them.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Maybe there's a message hidden in what he was saying. I also hate the number 2 with a fiery passion.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
It's an interesting concept. That they just made it up. The fact that we're chasing down this lead makes me think it's probably not made up. But I appreciate that he's willing to doubt the truth of his own religion a bit. Can you tell me anything else about Unity, what it means? I don't feel any closer to the answers I wanted. Thank you. You've given me a lot to think about. Can you tell me anything else about Unity, what it means?
Science, what the Keeper would say about it. Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
Interesting, a map. I mean, the artifacts are kind of building something around it. Maybe it's a map of some kind that leads to a place, which is Unity.
Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Maybe this is just a reskinned KOTOR. We're slowly hunting down the location of something.
If you're looking for a tracker,
By tracing back the steps that somebody else took to talk to people. It all makes sense. It's KOTOR. Oh my god, I've cracked the code. We're going to the Starforge, baby. Let's do it. The Starborn are Rakatan. That's it. We've cracked it. That's it. So this is where all that KOTOR development went. Yes, precisely.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Hello, Yumi. We are very close. I didn't know I had purple earrings in. Huh. The more you know. I don't remember doing that.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Not, you fool. I don't know what you're looking at. But it's clearly wrong, whatever it is. Hello. Wait.
Evening, ma'am.
Did we bring her in? Or have I just been here and she happened to be here before? Maybe that's what it was. I feel like we've definitely seen her.
I have all
Or maybe I'm losing again. I don't know. Now I've talked to Keeper Aquilas about the Varun faith.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Few are willing to accept the truth, but at least he has reached out to you.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as
Her armor
that
is very
the
like,
truth.
Gears of War.
No more, no less.
Yeah, right? Like at least a chess piece. Willis spoke of a pilgrim. I need to know more about him. A cosmic serpent seems like a poor answer to the universe's problems. I admire your conviction. We'll just keep going on about the pilgrim.
If the Keeper has been to see you, perhaps he has mentioned it?
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I need to know the meaning of a word, unity. Just like you couldn't actually kill the hunter.
I have heard of no such.
Shit.
If it exists,
You're right.
it is a shadow that the grave
Didn't even make that connection.
casts to deceive the faithless.
Must be more to your god than just killing. I think I understand.
Then we are done. Leave me.
Alright, fine. You kind of scare me.
Could we talk?
She wants to bang already. Dude, I'm mourning. Leave me alone. Give me like at least 2 more hours. Sheesh. Too soon.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
It's definitely what it is. Nobody else says, I have things to discuss with you. Unless it's something questionable. New Atlantis Corporate Park. That reminded me of something. I was gonna say it, but that might like dox me, so I probably shouldn't. Smart. Yeah, some of us know not when to say things. Or know when to not say things. Very proud of me. Thank you. It means the world to me. I guess Mateo left. Hello, sir.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The enlightened story used the word second and two. Spoke to the Vern Zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over at 120 days. In your story, the pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something. Yeah, the fighting is interesting.
If there really is a location the pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn?
Second and two, yeah.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
Infinitum addendum.
Yes. What he added to infinity. maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we?
I was responding to the question before it was asked, yes.
We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Indum. That's the name of the star system. Think of everything I need now. Next planet. Next planet I find, I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
It'll make me laugh, apparently. This all seems like a stretch. I feel like we've kind of reached this conclusion in a not very convincing way, but I'll roll with it. I guess we're going to Indum.
That's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey.
Whatever you say,
I know
man.
You're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Something sacred out there, bringing everything together. It's just a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray. Only total conviction will bring us the truth. We are being tested. This is very stupid, but also genius. You'll just have to trust you for the moment. I'll just have to trust you for the moment. It's a tough thing to do, Mia. I don't know if I can trust you.
Even the most objective
It's a lot
scientists
that you're asking of me.
believe that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
Benefit of science is that a person's thoughts can be tested. That doesn't give me a license to define unity beforehand. I was talking about the unknown supposed to help. Well, that's the question.
Lost, looking inward can help show the way.
Do you know the way? That doesn't give me license to define unity beforehand, I guess.
So you're committed to keeping yourself from seeing unity as anything other than a rational objective. A goal you're bound to reach.
It is possible to seek evidence of something precisely.
Dredge, I like that. Okay, I guess I did something right.
Define it.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Can we speak for a moment?
Alright. Fine, we'll talk.
I need you to know how much it means that you came for me.
Whoa, I did no such thing. I was happily in a relationship. I would never...
To repay you.
Oh, she meant like...
For what you have done.
Never mind.
I quite literally owe you my life.
So glad I was able to get to you in time. You would have done the same. Couldn't save everyone. I don't regret my choice. I couldn't save everyone. It's true.
No, but you are only human. You did the best you could. More than most can say, I think. As grateful as I am, it is hard to feel that my life does not come at too great a cost.
There's no going back now. You deserve to live as much as anyone else. Feeling guilty won't bring anyone back. I suppose it won't.
I will move past this eventually, with your help.
I couldn't just let them die. I'm hoping I'd get a raise after this. Any member of Constellation would have done the same. I don't know about them, but we'll say it.
But you were the one to take action.
I don't trust Mateo.
So you deserve the praise.
Although he was like...
This loss is a huge blow to Constellation. And to each of us personally. But it could have been
Just lost my train of thought.
if you had not acted.
We did this to ourselves. The Starborn warned us, and we didn't listen. We can't let it end like this. They're going to pay for what they've done to us. We couldn't stop it. There was nothing I could do. We can't let it end like this.
We cannot, and we will not. We will press on. We will continue our search, and we will learn what these Starborn are trying to keep from us. Now we truly know the stakes are too high to do anything else.
All right. I have a lot of random little quests here that I haven't done. But hey, all the faction stuff is done. That's nice. With an exception of that one, just the burden of proof, which won't go away. It's a real shame. It's slightly annoying, but it is what it is. I'm so not used to it. Keeps throwing me off. Keep jumping up far too high. Guess it's gonna give me like a wingsuit to go along with this so I can like fly after going up that high. I don't know if I want it. But also I'm too lazy to go back to the lodge and change it, so we're just gonna stick with it for the moment.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know.
Bye.
I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist, or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
Who knows? Well, probably the artist, but good luck finding them. Shut up. Don't embarrass me. Don't make fun of me for nearly breaking my ankles by using a boost pack. That's not very nice. Dig. Take off. Let's get out of here. Let's go find this planet. See what we can find. Right. Go back. Hey, it's not too far actually. It's like right here. Huh. Indum. We need to go to Indum 2. We've been here. Huh. Pilgrim's Rest probably is where we want to go. This is the right place, right? It just says go to Indum 2. I'm going to assume it's Pilgrim's Rest. Seems to be the one that would make the most sense. Is this where I got the first power from? I honestly don't remember. But I imagine this probably would have been a place you had to go to? I don't know. I think I recognize those things walking around. It's a temple here somewhere, yeah. Right, but you wouldn't necessarily... Not all the temples are, like, required. Right? Like, you wouldn't have had to go to the temples. Did I do something wrong? Am I in the wrong place? Do I need to go to the temple? I just assumed it was the place called Pilgrim's Rest. Maybe I was wrong. You only have to go to the first one for story purposes, but they all give you powers. Right. But was this the first one? Pilgrim's Rest is the right place. Okay, so I just need to run out there and find it then? It's just being goofy. I need to do something to trigger something to occur. Don't know what the hell that is, but that seems interesting. Oh, there's something over there. Maybe that's what I want to head towards? Oh, Pilgrim's Rest, this way. Okay. I see. I apologize. When I clicked on land at Pilgrim's Quest, I assumed it would have just landed me at Pilgrim's Quest and not made me run to it. You know what I mean? Ow. Let me scan you. Yes, thank you. Helps to look at. Yeah. How dare you? Steal all the stuff. Credits. I don't know if I want the spacesuit. That doesn't seem useful. I don't know if I want this either, but you know what? Actually, I'm going to take them both. I'll be fat. Who cares? Pilgrim's Writing 1. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision, and I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. Alright. Get into some interesting stuff. We have ourselves a character here. I amped crazy. That marker, the cap is off of it. It's probably all dried out. Probably doesn't work anymore. I mean, I guess it could be a fancy space marker. Maybe it's fine. Access to locked room. Search for clues on Unity. And then go to the planet, which I'm already on. Let's read the book. This is writing 5. Oh, look, another fancy compass. That's a long one, too. I find myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to another world to begin the process anew. What is noble here, the road does seem gratifying. Every step is one of intrinsic reward, and I feel myself anticipating the pleasures and seeing a more contented version of myself in that future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, If I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, and if I instead embraced the twinges of compassion I feel in my heart, and let myself care for the people who seem to gather about me wherever I try to work. If I simply lived and taught and perhaps brought others to the light and died. That road seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in the future. Here's the difference, though. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking and staying and building something, I stop thinking about staying and building something. The feeling endures. There's something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies, but I am grateful for the time I've taken to notice it. Alright, broski. Pilgrim's computer. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. What are you talking about? How do I open this door? Where's the food? What is the unity? I returned to your question with the question, if you have read my writings, what is the burden of people? People are necessary, but sometimes are madness. I'm too heavy, people gotta go on diets. We seem to all just end up fighting each other. People are necessary, but people are madness? Who is your most formidable opponent? The hunter, myself, and no one. I guess the hunter, or myself, I don't know. Where does enduring contentment come from? And growing, and becoming better, stronger, a nice cool drink on a warm day, and stopping and embracing compassion. And growing, becoming strong, better, I don't know, and stopping, I guess. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. Well, I've only found like 2 of the journals. Are there more outside, maybe? Or did they just not exist? Trackers, Primer 02. Permanently increased laser damage. Laser weapon damage by 5%. Nice. A utility knife.
Sitting quickly, and the effects can be deadly.
I probably should get one of this work. I've been like putting it off. Cause like I just don't want to have to spend money for work. But you know, they really were that test in the most obvious way. Some of them felt very obvious. Others, I'll lie, I was a little stumped, but apparently I did fine. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I'm comfortable not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it's precisely where I need to be. In this time. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others created in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten and bless the universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything you must find its beginning. In Hyla 2, the islands hide the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. I'm just going on a real weird scavenger hunt here. Okay. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. What? There are more writings out here. Good. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people, I need assistance, I need workers, I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocently enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine, or they have their own misunderstanding instilled in by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, to nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I genuinely care for these people. It would be so much easier if I didn't. Okay, well, there's one more rating. That was 2. I think we had 1. We got 5. Maybe 4 as well? There'll probably be 1 in here. Yeah, look at that. I'm so smart. Number 4. And 3. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. It was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best as I could, but even if my closest confidant here can fail to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. Well, there's the answer. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune with the Unity in some way, in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. At last, a bit of peace. Piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if it only exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The Unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected as much. Vanity is thankfully not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out sometimes spent solitude is, in my case, time with a very sick man, or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. I don't like him either. Alright, well, I think we found everything here. Unless we can go in this thing, which I highly doubt. Alright, back to the ship. And I could fast travel. Oh, thank God. If I could hit it. Alright, let's take off.
Hostility will not be tolerated.
Oh, hello, Crimson Fleets, my old friends. They're just being wiped off the face of the universe. We're not on Earth. We're not exactly on the face of anything, so I'm not quite sure that works. I don't know what else to say. We're wiping them from existence, I guess.
That was touch and go. Unidentified vessel, please acknowledge. All in a day's work for UC SysDef. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol. Thanks. Any way we can repay you?
Credits.
You bet. Here's some credits. We got to resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Yay. I got the monies. I like the monies. Give me more of the monies. I checked my paycheck today, because it was a little lower. And they finally started taking out my union dues. I'd been wondering for a little bit, like, am I actually part of the union? Because I haven't, like, taken out my dues or anything. I don't get emails, so I don't know. But apparently I am, because they're taking part of my paycheck, so... Yay. My rent was supposed to come out today. I don't know if it ever did. Should probably look into that. No, we need to keep going. I just need to come here first because I couldn't quite reach that planet yet. Now we can, though. So now we'll jump here. Guess this works. My range did not come. Weird. A lot of other stuff did, though. I don't like to think about it.
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Well, there was a red bar up there. Herding tongue-faced grazer. Tongue face. Nice. They look kind of scary, but they're level 1s. Oh, this one's level 20. Never mind. Oh, they're killing... That's a lockjaw. Never mind. Ow. Hey, is that necessary? Thank you for letting me scan you. Please continue not to kill me. There's so many of them? Oh my god. Look at this. Come back, I want to scan you all. Stop running. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. 63% scanned. Another one, 75. 80. 100. Okay, there we go. What is that over there? Unknown. Alright, well, we're going to the island. I see it. I see the island. How the hell am I gonna get over there? Guess I'll just swim. Jump. Well, I tried to jump, but it didn't exactly let me. So we're swimming. If I had a balance boost pack, I could basically fly. I know, I miss it. It's a clay looking thing here. It's not trying to kill me, surprisingly.
Clearly some connection to the creatures in the area.
Wait, what statue? Huh? What do we talk about? This? What do we... Something up here? Oh, that big thing. I see. I see. Temples areas calm the hostile animals. Animals? I said enemies and animals. I'm combine it into one word. Animals. That's what I'm now calling all hostile animals. Animals. It's a word. It's in the dictionary. Look it up. Alright. Remember what I was talking about, like, the Skyrim shrines that grant you the shouts and stuff? This reminds me a lot of one of those. Just this thing. It's a glyph. Click to activate. What did that? I don't understand. Hello, beam me up, Scotty. Alright, I'll figure out what to do. We'll get there. Oh, there are different... Okay. I see. I don't know where I need to move the laser to, though. I'm gonna assume straight down the middle. Never mind. So maybe somewhere over here. One of these points. The writings mentioned a scorpion's tail. They did, didn't they? But would this be the tail? Would this be the tail? No, I'm going to assume that's. Or are these like the scorpion things? I don't know what I'm looking at here. There we go. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. This really is just the longest scavenger hunt. Good job, thank you. I was very good at pressing those buttons.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Sure. Oh.
So rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
I'd appreciate it if you explain yourself. This cryptic act is bugging me. I don't have time for this. Goodbye. Is that your ship? Triton ships are incredibly expensive. Who are you? What are you talking about? Oh, who's this? It's the mysterious Captain Mia. Duh.
I really can't say, as much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Rooting for what?
Can't say. Hopefully all will make sense in time. Good luck.
Thanks, I guess.
Just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Much later date. I had that one theory about time travel at one point. Much later date makes me think we're going to the future. I don't know. There's also that one writing that, or whatever it was, that said, right, space and time, right? I have to go all the way over here. Gross. Alright, let's go. Are you guys doing anything exciting this weekend? Any big plans? I have a whole lot of nothing. Just how I like it. Same. Nice. Oh, hello.
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting
Hail the Scorpius. Time for round 2 then. Surrender or be destroyed. What do you mean? Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity. I'm gonna ask the question first.
Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger.
Competition for the artifacts.
And I haven't been disappointed.
Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Do I trust coming aboard? The emissary.
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
As long as I don't leave in pieces, maybe we have a deal.
You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
We could have done this, like, before you killed my friends? A ceasefire meeting? Are the Starborn at war?
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
And who's the second Starborn that's guaranteeing my safety?
Let's just say they're very dedicated to
That's the emissary. Did we not read the subtitles? Come on, character.
trust me. Well, they're your next best bet.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
They haven't been kind. You went to the Eye and tried to murder everybody, and then you proceeded to hunt me down. Chase me through a city. Yeah, they haven't been kind. But I'll begin the docking procedure. This is fine. Target lock. What if I just start firing on it? I'm kind of tempted to try it. Ah, it won't let me because they're friendly. Damn. Boo. Boo. It's the first time I've tried that. Can't believe it's taken this long. Talk to the hunter. Alright, let's go talk to Craven. Whoa! Look at this! Okay, you don't have to laugh like an evil man.
Remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction.
Okay.
Success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is...
How do they know when I'm coming? Damn right it is. All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us. Just tell me who you are, who the Starborn are. Yeah, you attacked us.
We did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are
unity.
In it for themselves.
We're all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should.
That doesn't justify murder. I agree. Killing you and taking the artifacts are both on my list. You're talking circles. I came to learn about the Unity. Yeah, let's learn.
Let's talk about what
education.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway.
Okay.
It is where we were reborn.
You've really come a long way since the Welcome to Constellation speech, haven't you?
Fuck. Best stay silent.
You think I am? This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while...
They are alternate versions of ourselves.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to
Maybe?
the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Okay. So we're dealing with alternate realities. So this Unity is where the artifacts come from, or are from, the temples.
They are all connected.
Both of you are trying to keep people from it.
I
Yeah.
have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
I love their bickering.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what
Is that Walter?
matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
Oh, keep it close. I don't know their faces well enough. You've been to the Unity multiple times. What does that mean?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going.
Helmets distort their appearance too. Huh. This might sound dumb, and maybe it's just because I watched Indiana Jones today. But he really reminds me of Harrison Ford. Hero, cool us know some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have.
Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
It's a little less similar now. So I help one of you. We combine our artifacts into the Unity. I'm not helping someone who murdered my friend. Whatever war is going on between you two, I want a part of it. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm not gonna help someone that murdered my friend. You know?
Don't you understand what we're
A little more than a friend.
There's an infinite number of your friend out there in the multiverse. One is right over there. Besides, why fight me again when you don't have to?
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters.
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I'm still interested in learning how, like, they kept disappearing and coming back. Obviously, they kept, like, not dying. Or maybe they would die and then they'd come back. Are those just alternate versions of the people? Is it the same version? I assume it's the same version. I don't know.
You might think the emissary is on your side.
This is trippy.
To tell you the truth. Remember that.
When I first walked into this room, just the kind of giant glass window staring into space reminded me a lot of the Elusive Man's setup. I need to replay Mass Effect. Damn. That kind of looks like the symbol of one of the one of these, not these. These. Can't remember what these are called. Sigils? Quantum shenanigans, there's a universe where they lived, and one where they died. Killing one replaces them with the version that didn't, and they continue on. My brain's trying to process that. There's one where they lived, one where they died. Killing one replaces them with the version that didn't, and they continue on. So I can talk to both of them, and then I can just leave.
I'm sure you have more questions. Ask.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions. What exactly is the armillary?
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary.
Armillary.
In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn.
I can't believe it. It was right here in front of me all this time. Starborn. Of course we're gonna become a Starborn. In Skyrim, you're the Dragonborn. I can't believe it. It's right there. So you try to protect the artifacts, keep them from being abused. Who was I in your universe? What was I like? What happens when you enter the Unity? So you try to protect the artifacts to keep them from being abused.
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
But then the question arises, where did these like powers come from? Are they different in every planet? Are in every universe? Are they the same? Who was I in your universe? What was I like?
Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version, but so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
It's an interesting, like, meta way of doing things. Like, there's so much of the player character. They've encountered several different versions of the player character. The only thing that doesn't really make sense in that scenario is that they said that you've never made it this far before. But they would say that to all of us, so it doesn't exactly work, because we all make it here. But who cares? What happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
The emissary and their kind only want to control you.
I could sit in the pilot seat? I'm not authorized. Damn. But it's giving me the option, which means one day I will be able to. Alright, you. What's up?
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness.
What is the Unity to you? Why kill for it?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
You know how the statistics always show a player drop off for large games like this? Maybe it's supposed to be in reference to all the players who quit. Ooh. I like that. That's fun. Why did you attack us?
I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
Are there more of you? I imagine there are. Like, it can't just be you two. After you attack the lodge, you let me go. Why? Well, I kind of just explained why.
What happened, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary.
Okay.
Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. That's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
You called the emissary a hypocrite? Why?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
You had this meeting because of me?
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
They have some cool drip. I give them that. When do I get the cool drip? Also, I love how, like, I look at them, and the outfits, like, flutter. Oh, it stopped doing it now. Nope, there it is. Alright. I don't know what's up with that, but that's funny.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon.
And who are the Guardians?
There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way.
Thank you. All I ever wanted was answers. You Starborn sure must like your you must see for yourself nonsense. Fine, I'll see what I can find on the moon. Earth's moon in the Sol system?
Yes.
Probably.
I will say no more.
You Starborn sure like your you must see for yourself nonsense. It's true.
I always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again. Go to Earth's moon.
I think I've been there
You should
before.
also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Complete in their footsteps. Go to Nova Galactic Research Station. Alright. Turn to the lodge. Which of those is... Are those both main? Yeah, unearthed. Okay. Well, let's go to the moon first. There's a lot to unpack there. I'm still not sure I fully understand. But we'll get there, eventually. I'm still just upset with myself for not connecting the Starborn to, like, the Dragonborn idea. You become the Dragonborn. You become the Starborn. Which I assume is where we're heading. You just become one much faster than the other. I don't want to go to Jemison yet. Do I? Where do I want to go? Hang on. Right, the moon. Good old Luna. There we go. I was right. It wouldn't go. Get up. Actually, exit. At one point I had predicted that... I don't know if it was... I was saying the Starborn are us in the future. But I mentioned something about, like... maybe the artifacts or something being placed by us in the future. I can't remember exactly what my theory was. So I guess I was kind of on the money with thinking it was people we know. I just wasn't expecting, like, alternate universe, multiversal shenanigans. Are those two characters constant? Like, is that always Sarah and always what's his face? I assume it is. Or does the Sarah character kind of like just represent whoever your closest companion was? No, there's a cave. I like caves. Need the moon-based key for that. Well, I do not have that right now. It's always Aquilus, but not always Sarah.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Me too. Maybe there's like a key back here somewhere. Oh, apparently I have it. I just didn't realize. Okay, I don't know where I got it from. Did the other door open when I clicked it and I just didn't notice? Whoops. Okay, so it wants me to look at that. Which means that's gonna be the last thing I do. Naturally. I'll check out everything else first.
It would seem that the occupants left in a hurry.
Moon-based Slate 3.
We need to be concerned about.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
I want to hear it. Give it to me. Asshole. I can't believe this. Moon-based Slate 1.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative.
Voltaire's a computer, right?
Us to crunches. Ambitious, even for a supercomputer.
Yeah.
We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
They're working on a ship. It's a master lock. She. Alright, well. Oh, there's another slate. This is number 6.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral.
That sucks.
Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Not being able to go to the funeral reminds me of something in my own life. Not me personally, but there was someone... There was a family member that died a couple years back. And someone else was off, like, in military training. And so people in the family decided, let's not tell them about the passing of this particular family member, so they don't get distracted and they don't want to come home and mess that up. That never really sat right with me. I didn't like that. I would have been pissed in their situation. Slate 2.
Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
A digipick. Alright, there's the monitor. There was a chest up there I was going to break into. I forgot about that. I should go do that. Let me check in here first. So I can forget it exists and then just not do it. It'll be fine though. Slate 4.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating.
I bet.
Oh, hey there. I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You
Hey,
seriously can't get
I'd wait for him.
You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
Gains, pain. That's silly. I like it. Alien and bug paperweight. Another slate.
You ever get jealous?
I think this is all of them.
The shipyard?
Up to 6.
The actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Where is the fun in that, indeed? Okay, now I will go up here. Didn't mean to come up here, but that works. I'm gonna save real quick so I don't mess this up. And then we're gonna break into this safe. I don't think this one's gonna go on the other ring. Just a guess. I think it's probably going to be these two. I'll roll with that and hope that I am not entirely wrong. Could do that. And one of the singular ones. That doesn't work for any of them. I think I might have messed up. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, hang on. Hang on. There we go, I didn't see that one. That solves my problem. Or... I thought it did. Might have actually just screwed myself up. Wait. I'm gonna restart that because I feel like I just confused myself. I don't know what happened there. Thought I finished one of the rings, but then maybe I didn't. Maybe there's more than I realized. Okay. Well, this one works. Is there one that will fill it? I think so. One of these ones should hopefully work. Yeah, okay, good. Do that in one of the singular ones. There's this, and then are there two right next to each other? Yep. We'll try that. Thank God, some of these work. Okay. I was getting nervous. There we go. That was so much faster than the last time. Sedatives. Interesting. A cutlass. 2 cutlasses. One was fancy. Alright. I think that is everything in here. except for that little computer. Which maybe it's just me, but all this feels like it was set up and being operated a very long time ago. I don't remember like what year we're in right now. But all this seems like it was years ago, but the technology looks identical.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but
So I don't.
there are practical limits, no?
Nope. I don't agree. Voltaire. Right, the computer. I want to remind the research team that Voltaire's highly proprietary supercomputer is currently being contracted exclusively for use in Project Prism. It is not meant for your own personal projects. Yes, it's amusing to see just how many decimal points of pi it can calculate, how many bits of encryption it can brute force, or whether you can simulate table tennis with a perfect aerodynamic simulation. But there will be time for that later. For now, I need everyone concentrating on hitting our deadline. We're developing exciting new aerospace technology with our partner and client. That should be more than enough to keep anyone from being bored. Yes, but maybe we want to hear what all the ducks quacking at the exact same time sounds like. Project Prism launch. We're happy to announce that the first test of Project Prism will be held today. I would like everyone to suit up and join us on the roof. Please reminder to sync all watches to Eastern Daylight Time. Our partner will also be on the radio for the launch. We'll be recording the events, so be on your best behavior. Well, let's find the recording. Where is it? Are we going up to the roof now? Is that what's happening? Can I get there from inside, or do I have to go out? I probably have to go out. Whee! Just wanted to go up a little more so I didn't like kill myself. Here's the recording.
Time almost complete.
Seems like a weird place to put the recording, but you know, whatever.
2 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time.
Some of the earliest space flights were likely coordinated
Shut up, Andresia.
here.
3.
Strange to be standing on such a unique bit of history.
Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years.
Let's go to NASA? Is that on Earth? Or is that here? It's on Earth, right? Yeah, okay. NASA launch? We're going to Jordan's home? Is that what's happening here? Oh no. We're going to Florida. Gross. At least that's where it looked like it was at on the map. Space Florida. At least it'll be better in this world, you know? There won't be any living people there, probably. Isn't Space Florida an oxymoron? I don't know. The only moron I know of is myself. Indrasia. Oh, she's back there running. Really? She's trying. I respect the effort. Come on, keep hustling. Yeah. Take off. While you're close, because it's getting hot in here. Alright, Earth. Travel. Let's get the non-blinding transitional sequence. Nice. Much better. Here we are again. Oh! Didn't mean to hit that, but it's fine. Controller batteries are low. That's not cool. Yes. Earth. I do want to get a better look and see. This is Florida, yeah. Kind of. Did even the oceans get turned into like a solid... Huh. Well. It's lead. Is this LH2O right here? That's chlorine. Okay, that makes sense. I don't understand. I mean, this is clearly like where Florida's meant to be. So yeah. Space Florida. It's looking good these days. Looking a little less apocalyptic. Oh. Hello? I'm gonna quick save real quick. Run over this way. Is this a scripted thing that's supposed to happen? Is this just like a chance encounter? Or unless I want to see the ship. Oof. Darn oxygen. Just use that real quick. Get the feeling running over here is going to be pointless. But we'll find out. They have the weirdest landings. Got worried I was gonna break my legs again. They must just be distorting gravity or something.
Your abilities are such a gift, though your enemies might disagree.
Starborn Guardian 2. I can't, like, enter, can I? There's a door. Yeah, it says no. Not for you. What a shame. Unless it's a gift. That'd be nice. Wouldn't complain about that. Once I get over here, right before I get over here, I'm gonna go grab some new batteries before I continue on. Find a way inside. I'm going to assume we need to go up through there. Somewhere. But before we do that, let me go grab those batteries. Alright, batteries have been achieved. Let me just swap them out. Oh, that's fun. I don't love that. There we go. All better. We've solved the crisis.
Perhaps an elevator will allow us to access what lies beneath all this dust. Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Treasure, I disagree. I think it does. I've adapted the Iridita way of life. Everything goes. Unless I don't want it, then it doesn't. Stay up. I hate this existence. I give up. I'll walk.
We can never know whether lives were lost because this ship never launched, but it was built for a reason.
It was indeed built for a reason. Emergency power cell. Why? Oh, why do I get the feeling I'm going to need that? Somewhat soon. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that.
It seems the only thing lacking is power. With it, this elevator should still function.
Oh, well, there we go. Now, if you could just tell me where you were, Andresia, that'd be very helpful. Where was she? Where's she saying that at? Is it above me? Below me? You're right there. Where was that? Elevator. Over here, maybe? This? That opens up to down there. Would that take me up?
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
We're not even fighting right now. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe I need to go up further. We'll just hardcore parkour our way up there. Return to us now, freshly paddled. What? Oh. I'm gonna only shit on you in Rocket League again. Well, shocker. Oh, we have the access code. Alright. There we go. There's the power cell. Oh, there's 2 more. How convenient. Zero-G gimbal.
Would not have been done if the ship had not meant to launch. A shame.
A NASA snow globe? Fuck yeah. I don't care about the notebook. I'm not gonna write any notes. I wonder if NASA has to, like, approve all of this stuff. I'd imagine so, right? You probably can't just use the name yourself, right? I don't know. Maybe you could. So when I think about it, you probably don't have to, like, have the CIA's permission to use the CIA in a movie or a TV show. So maybe you wouldn't have to have it for NASA either? I don't know. Well, there was a NASA logo. I don't know if that's the actual NASA logo. I can't remember, honestly. If it was, they'd definitely have to get permission for that. I think. I don't know. I think it's different for government bodies than private corporations, but you don't know what the specifics are. Why don't you know the specifics? You're supposed to be an expert in this stuff. I thought this was your field of study.
Could have imagined all that has happened since it was built.
Okay, yeah, that's not the NASA logo. I take it back. That's you. I'm so right. Yeah. I mean, I don't have anything to say otherwise, so it's the headcanon. NASA research computer. Launch procedures. I kind of like that their computers have like a slightly different HUD going on here. I dig it. Remember, the final vitals and suit seal checks are essential. Yes, we've come a long way as far as tolerances. Yes, the number of people cleared for launch is much higher than it used to be. But these people's lives are still in our hands. I know there's rumors that the next launch is slated to be cancelled, but let's not have that be on us. Assume it's a go time every time. Your professionalism is what makes space travel just a little bit safer. We can use every ounce we get. This is like one step from Michael telling Krim. This is like one step from Michael telling everyone Krim's a copyright lawyer. Wait, he's not? This is news to me. Access station logs. Error. Archives damaged. Partial archives retrieved. Delivery from Mars.
Station log. Dr.
Oh.
Judith Tatian.
They can read, thank God.
Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Dr. Victor Isa?
Station log.
Isa?
Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Victor.
Isa.
See what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handlers, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man and was doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab.
Okay. Meeting today.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was just to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
They find one of the Starborn ships. Is that what it was? I don't want to go down there. Should I go down there? I have one down here. Interesting theory. I guess it probably had to come down here. Maybe? Question mark? Thank God for this power. Oh my God. Went much higher than I expected. Oh. Okay, yeah. I had to go down there. I see. Well. Alright. Pretend like we never went back up. Pretend like we knew this was the right way. All along.
Very proud of all that it accomplished. I suppose they had a right to be.
Nah, they only did a lot of incredible things. They shouldn't be proud. That's ridiculous. Silly. Nonsense. Leaving Earth forever. Activate. In 2150, scientists first predicted the destruction of our beloved Earth. Atmospheric phenomena would cause breathable air to sputter outside of Earth's gravity, dooming all life that remained. An estimated 50 years until the end has given NASA and other space agencies around the world the opportunity to migrate humanity away from certain death and into the stars. Thanks in part to the development of the grav drive, humanity will live on. Are they implying that in 50 years everybody here is going to be dead? It's a shame for the people that were still here. Like, oh, yep, guess I'll die. Alright. From 1971 to 1972, the lunar rover was used for the last Apollo missions and could carry 2 astronauts. The chevron tread patterns on the wheels were made from titanium to help maintain traction on the moon's surface. The rover was also fully electric and ran on batteries, whose power was intended to last for the duration of the mission. We're in a space museum, and therefore I'm immediately thinking... It's not really a museum, but you know what I mean. I'm immediately thinking of The Last of Us Part 2. Mercury suits. Adapted from a design originally intended for high-altitude spacecraft, the Mercury spacesuit would undergo several modifications to deal with pressure, oxygen, and thermal considerations. Even though the cabin of the Mercury spacecraft itself protected against the rigors of space travel, redundancy has always been the key. In the event that the cabin were to depressurize and expose astronauts to vacuum space, the Mercury spacesuits would be able to offer a critical extra layer of defense. They definitely tell you two very different versions of events at the beginning and now. And there are some implications that are kind of yikes-inducing. To be honest with you, I don't remember the stuff at the start. Oh, I missed one. F1 engine. Developed for the Apollo mission to reach Earth's moon, the F1 engine was a single-nozzle, liquid-fueled rocket engine that could generate over 6 million neutrons of thrust each. 5 of these would be used in the Saturn V Super Heavy Lift launch vehicle. The power of the F1 was critical in providing the necessary lift to launch rockets from the surface of Earth towards the stars. Space stuff is so cool. One of these days I'll actually, go out of my way to learn more. Because it's something I've always wanted to learn more about. I'm just too lazy to do it. Ah, okay, that's the same thing. Oh. I don't need to break the glass, it's already broken.
Prioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind.
The beginning gives you a whitewashed, happy history version where everyone made it off Earth and everything was fine. It wasn't. I see. Look for the Opportunity rover on Mars. Oh, that's cool. The Mars Exploration rover program launched in 2003 and allowed for the remote exploration and study of Mars. 2 twin rovers were made, nicknamed Spirit and Opportunity. The Spirit ceased communication functions in 2010. The Opportunity rover continued operations well into 2018, exceeding its initial planned time by over 14 years. I assume that's a real thing, right? This is real history. Yeah. Cool. Alright, Ellie and Joel, climb on in. From 1968 to 1972, Project Apollo was the first successful program to put humanity on Earth's moon. The first moon landing that occurred on July 20th, 1969 was actually Apollo's 11th flight, with all previous launches testing all modules, orbits, and other critical data needed to ensure the astronauts could reach the moon and return safely. If you think I'm not going to take these, you're crazy. Will I wear them? No. But I'm taking them. From 1965 to 1966, in many ways, Project Gemini was a learning mission. While NASA's ultimate goal was to put human beings on the moon, many questions had to be answered before that Project Apollo could even begin. Gemini was tasked with answering how a person could survive in space over many days, how to connect spacecraft together, and how to improve spacesuit technology to operate outside of spacecraft. I'm taking the helmet as well. There's probably already one on. I probably already grabbed one, but I don't care. You know, assuming this is where I think it is. I think I've been here, but I don't remember it looking like this. So I don't know if this is like an actual... It's been so long since I've been there, I don't know if this is the right place, but I don't know if this is like meant to be a direct recreation, if it's just kind of them doing their own thing. NASA partnered with Nova Galactic, the creators of the Voltaire supercomputer, on an ambitious aerospace project to pull gravity itself. The result is the first spacecraft capable of faster-than-light travel. The first successful voyage saw astronauts reaching Jupiter in moments, in what would have previously taken years. God, the day that we find a way to travel through space that fast is going to be a crazy day. While long-term missions in space began in the late 1990s, with programs such as the International Space Station, humanity began living on other planets almost 100 years later. Small outposts of 5 or fewer scientific research teams eventually give way to entire colony effort on Mars and orbiting other bodies of our solar system. Granted, I don't know if we'll actually ever get to that point, but it's fun to think about. Us inventing some, like, faster-than-light travel. Why is there a digipick in here? I don't know. I'm taking it, though. That looks dark and spooky. You like to think we will, rather than destroy ourselves? Yeah, well... You know what the cruel irony of it will be? It'll be awful if it's like SpaceX that does it. Not because SpaceX is terrible. Like, SpaceX does a lot of really cool stuff. It's just unfortunate who runs the ship over there. You know what I mean? I don't want him having credit for that, you know? Like his list of accomplishments in life. He did stuff with Tesla. He ruined Twitter. Faster-than-light travel.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything.
Oh, tell me everything.
Flying, okay? We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
That's how half of the Freestar Collective got started. The Elon Musks. There's a toy rocket in the bathroom. Toilets don't flush. NASA, I'm disappointed in you. I expected better. Just gotta say. It's crazy that we're like tunneling underground in this place. It's very convenient that it's like this. Like that there's just giant holes in the earth missing so we can walk through and get to the next areas.
Looks like early testing for planetary habitats. The looks on their faces if we could show them all that we have learned.
Isn't it weird to think about, like, less than 100 years ago, we'd never been into space? Now we're here trying to figure out, like, how to colonize Mars. You know? Wild.
This facility covered quite a range of disciplines, but I must not have been kind to it. You might wish to lighten your load.
No, I wouldn't.
One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
Tales of Space and Time. Oh, this is an expert lock. Whoops. Oh well. We'll do it. It'll be fine. There won't be any problems. Surely. Everything will be good. Baby. Perhaps not. We will see. I think it'll be fine. We're okay. Sealant, battery. Better have something good. That was questionable at best. Power required, eh? There's the power switch. How convenient for us. This door shall surely open now, right? Look at that. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna run back up because I feel like there might have been stuff I missed. Although I'm not entirely sure. See, I came up here. Okay, that's the little area we were just looking into. Or looking out of. Okay, so I can't actually get through there. Oh, we're just on the outside of this door. Oh, alright, I see. I didn't miss anything. This is making me want to go continue playing the Outer Worlds. Something about just this section back here reminded me of that. Also need to finish the Outer Wilds. And then I kind of just want to go watch like Apollo 13 or something. I'm in a space mood now.
This is worth the effort.
Did the same thing when you were done. I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm running out of digipics here, man. Alright, here's the big question. Aliens, do we think they exist or no? What are your thoughts? Is there life out there in the universe? Or are we all alone? IRL? Yes, Mia. Not... yeah. No, not in this. I mean, in this we already know there's other life out there, like the animals and stuff, right? There's so many power cells. I'm taking them all. Just checking. Sheesh. Digipick. Power cell. See? I knew there's a reason I was picking those up. Alright. Iridito is a yes. Mia is a yes. Jordan and I were having a conversation about this a while ago. Like, I have to imagine there's something out there. But just the fact that every planet we've observed has been, like, empty, and there's nothing on it. Not like, you know, the Earth has so many different species of stuff living here. But every other planet just has nothing. Seems weird. I don't know. But I have to imagine that there's something somewhere. It's just hard for me to wrap my head around the fact that there's nothing anywhere close to us.
I do not wish to judge.
I don't know.
I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
It's weird. I go back and forth. Damn, I jump back up here. I was hoping to find some, like, secret stuff. There's nothing. We just haven't been able to look close enough at the planets that have the best conditions yet. Sure, I suppose. But you'd think, like, life would adapt to those other planets, right? Like, obviously we cannot survive naturally as we are on Mars. You'd either have to do something to the environment itself, or, like, use oxygen tanks and masks and whatnot. Be able to feasibly live there. But you'd imagine that there could have been... Oh god. Oh. Why is NASA trying to kill me? I don't appreciate this. Like, there could have been some life that was, like, naturally acclimated to that environment. Right? What the hell is going on? Okay. Just one turret back. Stop it. Jesus.
leave anything useful behind.
Oh, I'm not. I'm taking everything. Although she always gets on my ass about caring too much. I don't understand. Make up your mind, woman. Jesus. Am I caring too much, or should I take everything? It's indecisive. It's supposed to be my role. Power required. Alright, well. Let's follow the power lines. Let's see where they go. Right here. So I gotta get in. Oh, there's a terminal in there. Well, based on what we understand about life, it has certain requirements. There can be stuff we don't expect or understand, but the best chances for recognizable life are going to be in places with carbon, water, and all of that. Nothing around us has to make that makeup, so chances are slimmer. Fair enough. I suppose that makes sense. Now the question is, do we think there's like other humans just chilling out there, or do you think they're you think they're like unique, I won't say species, but species. Where does this go? This doesn't make sense anywhere, except for down there. No other humans, so you think they're something else entirely. I fucked up. It's fine. There we go, that's better. Maybe something humanoid, but most likely something very different, adapted to wildly divergent environments. I feel bad for the people that are going to be responsible, tasked with trying to figure out how to, like, learn their language. Trying to translate. Hey, Amy Adams did it, so I believe in them. Emergency turret control. Oh, thanks, game. Thanks. I feel like I don't need this now. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care.
Things I would do if I had power like that.
What would you do with the ability to just breathe infinitely? Well, not infinitely, but to not be winded for a short amount of time. I feel like the list of options there is very minimal. Granted, I guess she's probably just talking about my general power. They're just the power in general, not specifically that one, just all of them. In which case, yeah, okay, fine. underwater stuff, but it runs out so fast.
The scope of this facility is massive.
Yeah, no kidding.
How many knew how big it really was?
I didn't even have to power that on. Nice. Press Y to float up and B to float down. What? Alright, well. Stuff's going down, I guess. Oh, I don't want to go anywhere yet. Hang on. I'm just trying to explore.
Must be nearing an artifact. If it is here, we should not give up now.
Is that what we're after? An artifact? I kind of completely forgot about that. Okay, let's read this. Security procedures. Check all badges before allowing access. Yes, even the generals, I don't care how angry they get, they are direct orders from the secretary. Absolutely no phones or recording devices. All written materials, clipboards, notebooks are to be checked on exit from the labs. Confiscate anything with confidential information in it. Okay, some more archive stuff. April 14th, 2138.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab.
So, I mean, they like...
I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore. But further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
Oh, okay. This is early light speed stuff, kind of.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I watched the gravjite tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Oh, whoops. Well, I don't really have many options here, do I? I think we're just gonna do this. Alright, let's get into some conspiracy theories here. Does the government know about alien-related stuff? And they just aren't telling us? What's at Area 51? Okay, we have 2 of these. Cool. Cool. Well, those are literally the only thing that work here, so I guess that answers those questions. Area 51 is bullshit, but you shrug at the larger question. Well, how do you know that, Mia? Have you been inside? Do you know what's in there? Come on, give us the secrets. Apparently you know so much. Oh! I feel like I just skipped over a lot of stuff.
Take credit for your thoughts, as they say.
This is quite a place to have a conversation, just like floating in the air. How are you feeling about our friendship?
We are still good friends. Are we not? Has something changed?
What if this was more than just friendship? Let's do it. Let's just go there. My ex just kind of died. I'm feeling lonely. Just mean that being friends isn't enough for me. I love you.
I see.
I'm moving up real quick.
I wondered when we might have this conversation.
Oh, did you?
I admit it's a little surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me.
It's just the way she moved.
If you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. We must be clear on one thing from the very beginning. I do not share. If you are mine, then you are mine alone. No one else will come between us.
Alright, so we're not swingers. Got it.
To make, I understand, but I will not compromise.
We're not in an open relationship. Maybe it's better if we just remain friends. Are you sure this is what you want?
Oh, I am quite certain.
Alright.
Not doubt my intent.
I am all yours for as long as you want me. What happens if you're still in a relationship when having this conversation?
We will be a force to be reckoned with.
Sarah get like pissed at you if she was alive?
Life that I could not have imagined. And could never have expected. With you at my side, love.
If she shut you down. I see.
I look forward to everything that comes next.
But she doesn't stop you from moving on far too fast. Oh my god, you're all the way up there. Alright, new relationship goals. Have a conversation with someone in 0G. You're not talking while floating in I don't know. I was gonna say space, but this isn't space. It's not really atmosphere either. If you're not having a conversation about your love while floating, are you really in love? Is all of this just like a bunch of tunnels that are connected? Is there nothing? Oh, nope, we found something. Hello, Victor. I'm sorry to see you're dead. But you have some sparkling water, which I'm going to take.
Anything of value?
Hard to say, honestly. The biggest obstacle to any secret is the amount of people who know it. You think that if there was something that could get out, it would get out. But then there's so much that has gotten out, but it's dismissed as crazy conspiracy stuff. If you prime the public for everything that leaks as crazy, anything can leak. And nobody will care. In the end, you don't know. You raise some excellent points. Best ERG relationship convo still Andromeda with PB. If you know, you know. Well, I did have a relationship with PB. I don't recall what this moment you're talking about is, though. So, consider me a fake fan. Damn, I fucked up. You just like cool glided over. That was weird. Never hung out in the escape pod. I did. Was there 0G in there? I don't remember. Listen, I enjoyed the game, but there's a lot of that game that was very forgettable for me. I enjoyed the PB stuff at the time, but a lot of that is gone from my memory. I do remember the escape pod. I remember like going to like her ex's place or something on I was gonna say the Citadel, but it's not the Citadel. The equivalent of the Citadel, whatever it's called, I can't remember. Y'all 0G fuck in the escape pod. Apparently it wasn't hot enough for me to remember. I'm sorry. What a shame. Guess I'll have to go play it all over again just to see this. The Nexus. Right. That is it. So many options here. I think this will work in combination with this. Ah, okay. Whew, thank God. It'd been real awkward if I was wrong. Make these two work. Yeah. Look at that. Antique videotapes. Got another assault rifle from old ancient Earth. I don't know why they have those locked up here in NASA, but we're just gonna roll with it. NASA just likes their AK-47s, I guess. Alright, let's investigate this. Prototype drive. Please be careful whenever running power through the prototype. Secure all loose objects and have researchers empty pockets and remove jewelry, watches, etc. Reminder that the core of the drive contains a specimen that is irreplaceable, and all data is under the strictest clearance. Exercise all caution with all research materials and ensure information does not leave this lab. Alright, here we go, the logs. February 12th, 2149.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
So this is well after.
As good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter. You want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
One last hurrah. Oh, I have to read this one? Gross. To Judith Tatine, forgot how to pronounce her name. It's to all of them, from a guy I don't think we've met yet, Luke Andrews. As requested, the astrophysics research team has done a full analysis of the data you provided us. The measurements of the Earth's magnetosphere show clear signs of fluctuation, often in correlation to the periods of frequent and large gravitational wave spikes emanating from the moon. These gravity waves seem to be affecting the magnetic shield provided by Earth's inner core and may be affecting the core itself. Give the proximity to the source. The data indicates the change rate is increasing exponentially. As our magnetosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar wind falters beyond the devastating effects of solar radiation. This would lead to something far more dire, the sputtering or stripping away of our atmosphere. This has happened before to Mars, a planet studied since the earliest days of space to see Earth's possible future. We are afraid that this future may be closer than we ever thought imaginable. Some may view this data as normal. There have been historical fluctuations in polarity changes of Earth's core, but this is orders of magnitude greater. We see echoes of previous generations' debates over global warming. We want the science here to be clear. Like waves in the ocean, these gravity waves rise and eventually crash into the shore, the Earth, with devastating consequences. Damn gravity, ruining our planet.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time.
Oh, there's more.
I dedicated my life to this.
It's a lot more.
And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor.
Damn.
We are never speaking again after this is over.
Damn. So the grav drives are what caused Earth to go kaput. But they were worried, or Victor was worried, that if they told people, they would lose faith in the grav drives. Interesting. Oh, there was still more. I didn't read it all. There's one more.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Interesting. Is Judith the person he told? He mentioned telling some other person.
It is all connected. The artifacts, grav drives, our very existence here. How did we not see it before now?
So in the Mass Effect universe, we went to Mars, found an alien artifact, and used it to advance society. In the Starfield universe, we go to Mars, find an artifact, and promptly destroy the world. Just human things. Oh, alright. Well, that stopped things. Alright, let's drop down. Whee! Okay, well, we can't go through there. So does a Starborn always kick off the interstellar space race? Because that raises a lot of questions. It does, doesn't it? Oh, there's another dead guy here.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Sheesh, Andrea. It's a dead scientist. Have some respect. Damn. Open. Alright, we're back in this room. Where we confessed our love to Andresia. We moved on far too fast. Never too soon to get with Andresia. If you say so.
We've arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
And it looks like other Starborn got here before us. So, you might have company.
Is that what that ship was? Oh. Okay. Alright. Love that. I saw lights. Is that just my lights? Nope. This gun sucks. There's no ammo in that. Very little ammo in that. Oh, sorry, Andresia, I didn't mean to shoot you. This thing sucks too. Oh my god. This is gonna be painful. Have I not been buying ammo? Mia, do you expect me to buy ammo? Do I look like a smart person? Do I sound like a smart person? Do I smell like a smart person?
I will
You know what? I take it back. I thought of a use for the power now. Going to maintain a tactful silence there. Well, shit. Oh, oh, this gun is weird. Okay, there we go. Oh no, it's still weird. There's like nothing to him either. Or two, I don't know what I'm talking about. Leave me alone. Alright, this is a nope. We're swapping guns again. These guys are a little tougher than everything I went up against before. Like my highest damage weapon, actually. What if I use the shotgun?
Now you'll bleed.
That worked, kind of, but that hurt a lot, actually. Jesus. What if I just, like, didn't fight you? Ugh, I had to turn on power. Like a power cell. Oh, you're so much easier to kill than some of the others. Thank God. Yeah, let's just keep picking up stuff. Keep making myself lose O2 much faster. Keep making myself die faster. Very smart. Very cool.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Like, over double what I can carry. Okay, I've been here. I do recognize this. Kind of. Thought I had, or I thought I did. Could I get in this area before and I just missed it? Or was I wrong and I didn't actually recognize this place? I don't know, man. This is the gun I was using earlier. Of course, there's some dicks out here trying to kill me. Yeah, I had 69 trauma packs. Nice.
I believe we are not alone.
Thanks, Andrasia. Oh my god. You know, I'd very much like to know which of my friends I'm killing here. Oh, you had a lot more health than I thought you did. Okay. What is happening to me? Is that me, like, absorbing whatever I got from killing them? That might have been what it was. Oh! Oh, are they hitting me with that one attack? You went outside? Can't believe this. Oh, the dash I was asking about the dash, or the invisible thing earlier. Those are probably just their Starborn powers, yeah? That's how they're able to do all of the weird... It makes sense. I understand. It's from all the artifacts they've collected. And the powers they've received. That's how they can do all their magical things. They're like me. God, the signs were really just right there, weren't they? I just somehow did not put the pieces together. I'm just a big old dum-dum. Okay, we've been here. Now we can go up. Alright, let's talk to the emissary. Then I've been going for almost 4 hours, so I should probably call it quits after that. But it's been an eventful one. Stuff has occurred. They look... I've never played Destiny, but they remind me of Destiny characters.
Come here. The artifacts unlocked the secret of interstellar travel, at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Sacrificing Earth wasn't worth having grav drives. We lost our home. I agree, humanity's destiny was the stars anyway. Still don't quite understand what I found. Can you explain? Well, I understand what we found. But I don't know. Like, Earth is... Sure, we live here, but it is just a planet. One of many. I don't know that, like... If we have the ability to go other places and settle other places, then we need to care about the Earth as much as we do. Like, if you move houses, right? Are you going to care about the state of the house you were previously in? Maybe a little bit. Now, are you going to pay for, like, repairs to fix it up? No. Not likely. Is that a weird analogy? Maybe. But I think I kind of agree that, like... Don't think they should use the planet, but the people, billions of people died when they could have been evacuated. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Fine, that's fair. But also, people suck, you know? They're tripping people that are just trying to do their jobs. They're, slamming food in their buggies at Walmart. I don't know.
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology.
Is humanity worth saving?
That was discovered on Mars. But these early drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
I hate this guy. He's an asshole. But
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth?
Well,
what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
she said the power of the artifacts is what destroyed Earth. But it's not like the artifact... She said that the artifacts forced Earth or something. But it's not like the artifact decided, hey, I'm gonna run Earth. It was the humans that decided to make the grav drive. It was the humans that decided to not... Well, I guess they kind of did intentionally fuck over Earth, because the one dude knew what he was doing. He was told by another version of himself. So is it the artifact's fault or the person's fault? I don't know. So sorry, but this is making your Assassin's Creed brain tingle. Why? I don't follow. The emissary is right. The artifacts need to be in the right hands. The hunter is right. The only real rule is who gets all the artifacts first. Both wrong. It's time someone other than a Starborn made a decision. I like that.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Siding with the emissary. An alliance with the hunter seems like the winning strategy. I'm tired of you both. I'll get to the unit on my own. Probably about something about artifacts, power, and a free will discussion. I see. Like, I didn't agree with her reasoning earlier, but I think, like, she's still on the right side of this. But also, he kind of has a point. She's kind of being hypocritical. I don't know. I just know I'm not teaming up with the hunter, because fuck him. So it's either emissary or go on my own. Going on our own.
Well, look at that. The emissary.
It's probably a bad decision, but it's fine.
Your best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait.
Great. I look forward to it. Awesome. It's gonna be a difficult boss fight.
Start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Oh, so we're getting close. We're getting real close. This is interesting. You haven't seen anybody choose that. Really? What did you guys pick? I assume you probably both went Emissary. Well, I can't fast travel back to the ship. That's for certain. Alright. I'm gonna run back to the ship, and then we'll wrap things up. It's eventful. I think next time, whether that be tomorrow or Sunday or whenever it is, we'll talk with the rest of the folks at the lodge. Might go and find some more of the powers. As many as we can, then we'll go find the final artifacts. And apparently go to the buried temple. Ow. It's like, it feels like we're building up to a conclusion here. But I feel like the main story has been so short. Like, it doesn't feel quite like that'll be the end. I don't know. The artifacts gave Aza the ability to reshape history twice over, once as a Starborn, dipping into another universe to push his own agenda, then again when the Aza of this world used the artifact to construct the grab drive in the face of all known danger. It's not explicitly the artifact's fault, but no artifacts, no apocalypse. And yes, I went with the Emissary too. Well, no artifacts, no apocalypse, as far as we know. It's humanity. There'll always be an apocalypse. Somebody will do something to fuck something up and, you know, we'll all be dead. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. In our world, it'll be Mia. You know what? I forgive you in advance. No artifacts, now this apocalypse. Better. Yes, much better. Thank you. I know exactly how it starts. It's gonna be like the start of World War I. Mia's gonna assassinate someone, and it's gonna set off a giant war. And that war is gonna turn into nuclear war. It's gonna be like a nuclear holocaust. We're all gonna die. All because Mia killed someone. Alright, well, I'm gonna float in space. Checks out exactly. See? You get it. Mia just needs to catch on. She's slow.